you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options. So even though the Danans are still technically slaves here, they aren't being oppressed. If Calaglia had been like this, would we have been content? Would there have been any reason to stand and fight? Let's head towards the inn. I wonder if something happened. So these are the training grounds. Atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Viscint.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Dahnans,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah, some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like...
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon Force!
Dance in the way,
Rolling
here!
snap!
Get on in there with the others. Excited. How's this?
That freaking does it! Dragon Force! Eat this! I'll run you through! I'm on it! Come and get it!
Get on in there with the others.
Dragon Force! Swordling Alpha!
Photon Flash! More where that came from. It's over.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? You're finished! Right! I'll run you through!
Come on, now!
You're finished! Shattering
Astral energy!
Say no. That's what I like to hear.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
There! Go! Light up the raging tempest!
Burn in hell!
In here! Let's
Drop
go!
the smash you!
Are those arms even
Now I
natural?
can let loose.
Dance in the wind! Not on my watch!
Take this!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Dragon
vein.
Form!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? These little ones are hardly
Sword
worth our
Rain
time.
Alpha! Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it! I'll be...
We can really make weapons with this?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep now.
I'll be saving
Blow away!
this one.
Here I
Rock
come!
field.
It's over!
All right, it's showtime!
I'm not done! Blow away!
I'm only getting started.
I'll finish you here and now!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I
You picked
have
the
to.
wrong
If
fight!
you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Dragon
I'll
Form!
smash you!
Dance in the Arch Field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated! Searing Flame! Reload!
I'll tear you apart!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
Air Thrust!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Whew, what a rush.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? I'm not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Bad feeling about this.
They got me flying! Soaring Alpha!
Dance in the wind! In here, let me help.
You're mine!
Saving this one.
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Let's go!
Burner Strike!
Let's
Freaking gun!
raging
Here I come!
cascade.
First strike!
Feel it.
Blue escape! Do it!
I'll be saving this one. Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
This one's all mine!
Power of water!
Eat this!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them with astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here.
What's this thing?
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Dragon Stop!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
It's over!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon Swarm!
Now.
It's over!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
Looks like trouble with
Here I
capital
come.
T!
Together, we got this!
Getting started.
I'll throw you all freaking dust!
I'll take you all on!
Come and get it!
Here I come!
Searing flame. Reload.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here.
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! Stop! Stop!
Dance in
Here I
the
come.
wind. Reload. Air.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What?
Here I
Too
go!
sentimental?
Severing wind! I'm on it! It's time!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
You picked the wrong fight!
No complaints here!
Now. Let me help.
Shattering
Take
the
this.
pieces!
You're finished.
Attack time!
I can feel my precision improving.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Stank!
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there. Sleep now.
Take this!
Sighted. I'll
Dragon
take
Dog!
this one. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Here I come!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you all out of the
This
way.
one's all mine!
Dance in the wind.
You're
Fire
finished!
thrust. I can do
Take
this all
this.
day.
It's over!
Dance in the wind. One
Damn
more.
it! You can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this. Sighted.
Severing Wind!
Dance in the wind. Here, let me help. Air thrust. First aid.
Come on, let loose.
Raging cascade.
Ignite!
Take this. I'm only
You're
getting
finished.
started. Annihilation. Mega ray.
You're mine!
Dance
It's
in the
over.
wind. Air thrust.
Sword Rain Alpha!
The tide of battle has turned.
Raging
That's the
cascade.
power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
There. Dance in the wind. Air
over.
thrust.
Armor won't save you!
Here I come! It's over!
Air thrusting. Searing flame.
I'm not done!
I'll come.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
You're
Still,
finished!
it's a part of you.
You're
Embrace it.
mine!
Annihilation in the wind.
Dragon
Mega ray.
Swarm.
Air thrust. Back into the fray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind.
Strut!
Air thrust away.
I'm not feeling so great. Not today!
Aid. Air
Dragon
thrust.
Swarm!
There. And again.
Here I
Mega ray.
come!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here I
You're
go.
mine!
I'm only
Dragon
getting
Swarm!
Dance
You're
in the
finished.
wind. Annihilation. Air thrust away.
Strut!
Photon blast.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Severing Wind! Talon Swarm!
Lightning orb.
Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning.
You're finished!
Raging cascade. Annihilation. Flame. Don't mind if I do. I'm out of ammo. Here's a healing art. Take this. First aid.
I owe you one! Take this! It's time! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind. That's my cue.
Here I come! Shut him down!
Big blast. First aid.
Now I can let
Freaking does it!
Sword
You
Rain
made quick
Alpha!
work of them! Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Raging cascade. Here I go. It's over. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Air thrust. Photon blast. Dance in the wind. First aid.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
One astral energy.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Coming.
Take this!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here I go.
I'm not done!
You're mine. Lightning.
Take this!
Art expert coming
It's
through.
over!
Here's
You
a
picked the
healing
wrong
art.
fight.
Air thrust. First
Here I
aid.
come.
One astral energy.
It's over!
Take.
You're my
Nicely done, Xion.
Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead.
See what I can? Hey, wait for Law!
You don't mind if I do.
I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. My astral dance in the wind.
Strike!
Excited. It's over.
Sword Rain Alpha!
There. Got
Take
dance
this.
in the wind. Air thrust.
Dragon
Gemini
Floor.
Flash. Raging cascade.
Severing Wind!
Breath.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go. You're mine. If it's in the sky,
Take
it's
this.
mine.
Sword Rain
Air
Alpha!
thrust.
You picked the wrong fight!
Photon
You're
raging
mine!
cascade.
Dragon Form!
Breath.
Severing Wind!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I'm even stronger than before.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Xion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not an... I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really?
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Watch it!
Fred! Get to the wind! Reload! Feel! I'm out!
Take this!
Get on it!
I got it!
Come and get it! All back in there is better!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! I'll tear you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
Feel!
Blow away! Anything in armor is all mine!
Damn it!
Photon Slash!
Here I go!
Coming through!
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Rolling snap! Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
You're mine!
Lightning!
Raging
Lightning!
Let's tear him up!
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon Sword!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of
Blow
ammo!
away!
I'm all stuffed up! Mega Red Rise and ready!
The enemy is going us all out.
Sleep now!
Here,
I'll
let me
be
help.
saving this one!
You're mine!
Grenade! Critical! That's
Take
Feel!
it!
Searing Flame!
Take this!
Reload the stop
You're
time!
finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing Flame!
Eat
Reload!
this!
Handle!
You're done! You're
Here I go!
Blow away!
Get the wind! Air
You're
drop!
mine!
Searing Flame!
It's over!
I'll tear you apart!
Tiger Blade! Annihilation! Light action! Reload!
You're finished!
Here, let me help.
I'm on you! Eat this!
Air drop!
I'll tear you apart!
You're finished! I'm not
Feel
done!
the wind! Magna Ray! In here!
You're mine!
Armor
You're finished!
coming through! Lightning!
I'm on it! Take this!
Lightning!
It's over!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all warmed up!
Watch
Lightning! Let's get you all tucked away! Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
There you go!
Sword Rain
Like me
Alpha!
again!
Air thrust!
Go and handle this!
First strike! Is this it?
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll end you!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready up there!
I'll smash you!
Photon Slash!
Take this! I'll tear you apart! Dragon Swarm!
Feel!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's get you all tucked away! Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Feel!
Take this!
Get on in there with the others! Crescent Moon! The hair drop! Too much
Sword Rain Alpha!
The enemy is going all out! One here!
Talon Sword!
Let's get you all
Here,
tucked
let
away!
me help.
This one's all mine!
Shield and make!
Burn!
Hit! Ow!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! Annihilation!
Talon Swarm!
Ray! Lightning
Take
Orb!
this!
Raging
Blow away!
Cascade! First aid!
What'd you do?
To stop you
I'll
dying?
be saving this one!
If it's in the sky, it's in here!
Discharge!
Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Like
Shattering the
Little
pieces!
escape!
Attack line!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! You're mine! You're finished! Here I go! It's over!
Far enough!
Here, let me
More
help.
not First aid!
I have no limits!
Lightning
Dragon
Orb!
Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha!
Here,
Eat
let me
this!
help.
First aid!
I'm on it!
Ryan Howl! Here I go! Lightning Orb! I'm only getting in the wind! Air thrust! Sigma Dance Energy Buddy! Annihilation!
Come and get it!
Lightning! Raging Cascade!
It's
The
over!
enemy is going all out!
Take
Dance
this!
in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
In here!
Here I come!
Magna Ray!
You're finished! First strike!
Downfall!
I'll run you through the wing!
I'm ready!
Dragon Storm! Tornado!
Here!
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine! Fang Blast! Here I come!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon
First
Form!
strike! There! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Dahnans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Xion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
I think Hootle senses something.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dahna. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Far enough! You have to aim for the right area on your back.
What you through?
Aim for the reload here! I'll be ready this way.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon
You're mine! Listen! Raging Astral! I'm out of ammo! One here!
You're finished!
Leave
the torch away!
Light Astral Energy! More where that came from!
You're mine!
Here's
You're
a...
finished!
Here's a Raging Cascade!
I'm just getting started!
Denied!
It's over! No escape!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Far enough! Dance in the wind!
Lost my
Air
focus!
thrust!
Here I come!
One more! Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! In here!
Nothing gets by me!
More for the show! Magic of Air! I'm only getting started! Crash Blade! Reload!
No escape! I'm on it!
Searing Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload! Dance now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! It's over!
I'm out of
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm not done!
Now!
Win! I'm on it!
Look! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
They really made us work for that one.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, let's...
This is...
Bad feeling about this.
No escape!
Dragon Form!
This one's all mine!
Reload! Watch out! Sleep now!
No escape! Ignite!
And again! I'll be saving
Take
Mega
this!
Ray!
I'll tear you apart!
Watch them! Touch! Mega Ray!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Sword Rain Alpha! All yours!
Anything in armor
In
is
here!
all mine!
Where are you going?
First strike!
I'll be saving
Roll
this
it
one!
back!
Not on my watch!
Now I'm in the groove!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
What's with that shining foe over there?
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Hi, Hootle!
Armor won't save you!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Stay flat! More where that came from!
First strike! Dragon
Flying
Free!
Why can't they just sit still?
Astral Sion! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm! It's time! Not today!
Now! I can handle it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind! By the power of water!
Howard Sword! It's over!
Do it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Mega Ray! Eat this! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
They nail it in stuff, but they're vicious!
Aim for their weak spot!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kitara!
It's over!
Another one down!
Armor won't save you! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on a roll now! Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll tear you apart! Raging Cascade!
It's over!
First aid! Feel!
Take this!
Watch us!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilate energy! Whirlwind! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Into the
Dragon
Air
Swarm!
thrust! Light astral energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon
Ready to do
Swarm!
it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
feeling about this.
First aid! Raise
Sword Rain Alpha!
Go! You're mine! Now, this one's mine!
Are those rocks skin?
Now!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready
for the
I'm
on!
Denied!
Here I come!
Here we go again.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the healing eye!
Carve through arm! It's over! Eat this!
Raise cascade!
You're mine!
Whirling snap!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll tear you apart! Get away!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I need to be stronger. I have a bad feeling about this.
Go!
Here I come!
Confiscated!
It's over!
Here's the healing arm! Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Only getting started! Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
More
It's
for the
over.
stockpile. Here I go!
I'll break you through!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light
Dragon Swarm!
Rise and run! In here! Eat this!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Like where you're going!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Do it!
Prima!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Take it! Pounce this! Raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
I owe you
More
one.
for the stockpile!
Looks like we won.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So
entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
he wants peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Swarm!
What's this?
Here goes.
No escape!
More where that came from. Arch field. Confiscated.
You're
That
mine!
rock is huge.
Watch out, everyone!
Here.
You're
I'll handle it.
It's over! You'll pay for that!
More where that came from.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, Photon Blast.
Escape this time! Dragon Swarm!
Photon Blast.
You picked the wrong fight!
More where that came
Dragon
from.
Swarm!
I'm on it!
Freaking go. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Field.
You're mine!
I'll be saving this one.
Talon Sword! Take this!
Lightning
Not
Orb.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade. Sleep now.
First strike!
I'll be
Take
saving
off.
this one.
Now you see what I can do!
More where that came from.
Watch it!
Dance in the wind.
Eat this!
Now.
Oh, and
Arch seat.
There!
Whirlwind
You're mine!
Here goes.
It's over!
More where that came from. Photon Blast. Dance in the wind.
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind.
Eat this! No escape! Severing Will! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll finish you here and now!
It's over! Talon Sword! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Take it on! You're mine!
Far enough! I'll tear you apart! Watch it!
First strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Magic is there! I'll bring you back.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Here! First aid! Perfect stockpile!
Strike!
Talon Sword!
You're mine! You're finished!
I never miss!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! First strike!
Whirlwind
Dragon
Swarm!
Swarm!
Air thrust!
Severing Wind!
Photon Blast!
You're on! You're mine! It's over! Eat this!
Here's a healing art!
That's enough! Take this! It's okay! Dragon Swarm! It's too much! Dragon!
Searing Flame! Lightning Orb! Not in your dreams!
I'll tear you
Take
apart!
this!
First
You're
aid!
finished!
Lightning Orb!
No way!
Win! Feel it! Here's a healing
I'll
art!
tear you apart!
First aid!
Freaking dust!
Light Astral Energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's my help! First aid!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Into the shadows! I'll bring you back!
No further!
Stop moving! stupid! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Smash you!
Primed and ready. In here. I never miss.
I'm not done yet.
Saving
You're
this
done!
one. Dance to
Here
the
I
wind.
come.
Flame.
Chlorine Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance to the wind.
I'm not done! You're done! Dragon Form! Away!
In here.
Watch it! Try hard, Lightning! Take this! Whirlwind Shot! Take this!
There.
Denied!
Into the shadows. Lightning orb.
It's over!
Not
This
on
one's all
my
mine! Blow away! Like it does it! Not today! You're mine! First Dragon Swarm! I'll tear you apart! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'll tear you apart!
Dance in the wind.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Light ass raging cascade. I never miss. Dance in the wind. In here.
I'm just
Saving
getting started!
this one. Raging cascade.
Leave the charge to me!
Now for something special. Seal. Ready to go. More for the stockpile. Magic is there. Crossblade.
I owe you one.
Far enough. Mega ray.
I'm not done! Try harder!
Ready. In here. Into the shadow.
Run you through! Talent Sword!
Blah, blah, blah.
Listen to it!
Now,
Strike!
I'll be saving this one.
Can't move!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Stop!
Raging cascade.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Reload for the stockpile. In here. I'll be saving this one. Raging cascade.
I can handle it.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
I'm not done yet! Blow away!
Lightning
Take
orb.
this!
More
Dragon Storm!
Denied!
Dance in the wind.
Watch it! Here I come! Dragon Form! I'll tear you apart! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance or steal.
Fang Blast!
Not on my watch.
Break it down! Here I come!
These fists have got your name on them!
First strike!
Raging cascade.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll run you through!
In here.
You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this! First strike! Talon Storm! No escape! You're mine!
Break it down this!
You picked the wrong fight! Sword
Now
Rain
you see
Alpha!
what I can do!
Ready to go!
More with that. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light astral blitz. Raging cascade.
This should do it!
Far enough. Dance in the wind. In here.
You're mine! You're finished! Try hard, my turn! Stay away from my friend! Dragon Form! You're mine! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! on now! I can't move! Here we go again! I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? We're liberated.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Dahnans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Don't get careless!
Raging
Don't kill me!
Now you learn!
Sword Rain Alpha!
A showdown between Blade and Fist! Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Do it!
It's over!
Watch this!
Searing flame! Lightning raging
Sleep now!
More for the stockpile! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Nicely done.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Dragon Swarm!
Slide this on for size! Go! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm freezing! What can they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Photon flex!
Split it up! Be my guest! You're mine! Take this! I'm on it! It's over!
Photon dance in the wind!
It's over!
I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Photon flex!
You're finished! Here I come! We're not finished!
Armor won't save you!
My shield gun! You picked the wrong fight!
I do it! Now, astral energy!
Say no more! No, you can't!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
yourselves! This one's tough!
You've got spirit! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Let the marksman handle this! Freaking Raging Cascade! You'll pay for what you did!
You're finished!
More for the Reload!
Damn it!
Let me help!
I'll tear you apart!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open! Now!
Be my guest!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Here's a healing shot!
Whirlwind blast!
Raging Cascade!
Strike! I'll end you!
Raging Cascade! That's my cue! There!
Shut him down!
Smash you!
My shield? You picked the wrong fight! We're not finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities, and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Bring him down! Dance in the way of the fray! Sleep now! Mega Ray!
Release!
By the power of
You're mine! Dragon Force!
Locked and loaded!
You're finished!
Fire support!
Take this!
Locked and loaded!
Sword Lane Alpha! You're finished!
Into the shadows!
It's over!
Far enough!
Dragon Force!
Where are you going? I'll tear you apart! Anything in order!
Here I come! I can feel my power growing!
Careless.
Take this!
Don't tell me what I can do!
My shield! Ignite!
Ready!
First strike! Sword Lane Alpha!
I'll end you!
We're not finished! Sword Lane Alpha!
Dance in the way!
Dragon Form!
Sleep now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Here I come! It's over!
More for the stockpile!
Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come! Dragon Form!
More for the
Sword Lane Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
in the sky are mine!
I'll smash you!
In here!
Eat this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! No escape! Mirage!
Whirlwind do it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on. Right.
Right.
Lost!
You're mine! Now you're in form! Goblin Alpha! Take this!
They really don't give up, do they?
Swordblade Alpha! Try harder! No, you can't! Swordblade Alpha! Damn it! It's over! You're mine! Swordblade Alpha! I'm just getting started! It's over! This one's all mine!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Ignite! Thanks!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I can carve through armor! My
Where are
field?
you going?
Fire support! Dragon form! Swordling Alpha! Raging blast!
In here!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Try this! Shut him down!
Get the wind! In here! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon form! I won't show you any mercy! Bring him down! Burn it down! Fire it up! Ready up! Rolling fire support!
Into the shadows!
Here I come! It's over!
I'll smash you!
Miss him!
I'm just getting started!
Everyone hanging in there?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Swordling Alpha! Swordling Alpha! You finished!
Not in your dreams!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Dragon form! Swordling Alpha! Dragon form!
Dance in the wind!
This one's all mine! Burn it out!
More for the stockpile!
Dragon form! You're mine! It's over! We're not finished! I'll walk you through!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
I'm on it! You're done!
I owe you one.
Abort! Take him!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's this thing?
So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
yourselves! This one's tough! For my lord! Sword Rain Alpha! First strike!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can handle it! Dance in the wind!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Mega Ray! Raise
Not today!
Sharon! Pieces!
You're finished!
That freaking doesn't! Armor won't save you!
It's weakened!
Looks like we won.
This looks nice and tough.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
No holding back!
Dragon Form! This will be a piece of cake! Bring it on! Watch it!
Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one! Blah, 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 magic!
You're mine!
Play!
Sword Rain out!
Let's go!
Try harder!
It's over! Hit! Go
Fire support!
Where are you going?
You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
An astral element?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Freaking gun! Talon Hurricane!
I can feel my power growing!
Now you'll learn!
Eat this!
Damn it! Armor won't save you! Damn it! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! Eat this! Chinese Supernova!
And this!
Searing Thunder! Reload!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
I owe you one. You're finished! Severing Wind! Here I come!
Mow him down!
I'm only ready.
You're finished!
Fight free!
What can they do?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
I never
Be my guest.
Annihilate!
Astral Arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Talon Hurricane!
Struck!
Shining!
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Finish him!
More where that came from! Raging Cascade!
Goodwill! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
No! We're not finished!
Over won't save you! My shield?
I'm here! Eat this! Hurricane! Do it! Dance in the wind! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. You're finished!
Engage!
Confiscated!
Thanks! Take this!
Lightning Orb! If it's in the zone, you're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
Reload! Lightning Orb!
This
I
one's
never
all mine!
miss! Raging Cascade!
Examine! Finish!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Magna There! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Don't get careless. Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then... there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Backing down!
Now you'll learn! Only getting started!
You're finished!
Annihilation! Raging Cascade! Cover the castle!
You're mine!
You're finished! Astral energy!
Severing wings!
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Listen!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Alpha! You're mine! Watch this! You're mine!
more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
I'll be painted this way! Raging
Hit him where it hurts most!
Dragon Swarm!
Big blast!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb! More where that came
Try
from!
harder!
Raging Orb!
Here I come!
I'm on! Raging
You're Storm! Infernal Torrent! It's too much! It's over!
Recover!
I owe you one! It's over! I'm on! I owe you
Lightning Orb!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
You're mine! Searing Flame! Annihilation! Lightning Orb! Gemini Alpha! Lightning Orb!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Here goes!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
What's this?
More where that came from! Into the shadows!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade! Reload!
You're mine!
It's over!
Hurricane!
I'm only getting started!
Eat dirt!
Back into the fray! Air thrust! Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
Light Asteroid! Aqua!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunder! Here! Dance for the waves! In here!
You're mine!
I'll be
Dragon
waiting
Swarm!
this one! Lightning!
No! Can't end here!
I'm on it! Hurricane! More with that power! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Sleep now! Ow!
Talon Storm!
Resuscitation!
Talon
Lightning!
Not done yet!
Here goes!
I'm not done!
Escape!
It's over!
Thank you.
Take this!
Here, let me help.
You're finished!
First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Gravitas!
Here
Here
now. See what I can. I'll finish you here and now.
Come on!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain
Arm! More red to the fray!
Win!
All good things come to
You're
an
on! Here I come!
I'll tear
You're
you
finished!
apart.
Shining Supernova!
It's on! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Recover!
Are you
More
ready?
for the stop
You're
sign!
mine!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the
Sword Rain
wind!
Alpha!
Come and get
Cover
now!
and win! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning!
I'm on it! Take this! It's over!
Take it!
Take it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Reinforcements?
Big Blast!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
And now, watch and
Sever
heal!
and win!
I'll be
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Light
Sever and win!
Leave the force at noon!
Here comes the big one!
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind!
Take this! Blue
Air
escape!
thrust! Photon flux! Arc field! Not in your dreams!
What do we do? Oh man, what do we do?
You can start by falling back and getting it together.
Damn it! Come on, not again!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Here's a healing art!
Shut him down!
Photon flux!
Here I come!
Eat this! Light astral energy! Raging cascade!
Burn!
Reload!
I can carve through
I was
armor.
overconfident.
First strike!
Ready to go!
Watch this!
Lightning
Chikara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Just like the doctor! Here's a healing art!
You're finished!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Heal! Mega Ray!
All good things come to an end.
You're mine!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Shining Supernova! First aid!
That's
Raging cascade!
Sever and win! Here I come! You're finished!
over.
Not done yet!
Here's a healing art!
Thrust!
Ready! First aid! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Air thrust! I never miss!
First strike! I'll end you! You picked the wrong
I'm
fight!
almost impressed!
Our praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Smash you!
Light astral energy!
Here we go again.
Searing flame! Raging cascade!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Can't be happening.
Can't move! I'm on it! I owe you one.
Magic!
Here I come! Dragon!
Ready to go!
Far enough! I really owe you one.
Mega Ray! For the fray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Big blast! Thunder field! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Hurricane! Take this!
Arc
Take it!
field! Not in your dreams!
Take this! It's over! This one's all mine!
Lightning orb!
Ignite!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
You're mine! It's over!
Stupid astral energy!
Take it!
Just do what I say!
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
you!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganath Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Dahnan dissidents, side by side with a Renan Lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Saar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use...
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
think Hootle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away. And that's to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay!
I hate camping.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
In a bind?
Magna Ray!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Sword Link!
Take this!
One more! Magna Ray! Blood Astral Raging Cascade!
In a bind?
Here I go! It's over!
Take this! You're...
The earth throbs in pain.
Eat
Can't get out of this!
By the
Come
power
and
of
get
water!
Dragon Swarm! All cities you here and now!
This? Here's another
Talon Take this!
Raging Catalyst!
Flynn!
In there!
You require a hand.
Dragon Swarm!
Up and at
Flynn!
it! Let's go!
Talon Storm! Milan!
I'm
Try
only getting
this!
started! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
No further!
sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade!
See that? That training's paying off!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Wait now.
This soul prepares to be
Now.
seized! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
Visibility.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
This one's tough!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
This one's all mine! Eternal Devastation!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
It's over! Eat dirt!
Flying
spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
By the power of water!
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Like Astral
Take this!
Energy! Go!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Thunder Field! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
More Dahnan ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Saar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Destruction! You're finished!
Raging Cascade! Mega
Swallow
Ray!
Blade!
Raging Cascade! In here!
It's time! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Destruction! Not today!
Eat this! Take anything you want! I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Air thrust! Mega Ray!
Hurricane!
Annihilate!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
First strike!
Water!
Control! What you doing?
Here, let's
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this! I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove!
I'm only getting started! Now! Reload! Magna Ray!
First strike!
I'm ready!
I'll tear you apart!
Lightning Raging Cascade! I'm all stopped up! Sleep now!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Don't mind if I do.
It's over! First strike!
This one's mine! Photon
Take this!
Now!
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Sleep now.
This one's all mine.
Denied.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Fall.
Thunder shield.
Destruction!
I'm not feeling so great.
I'm on. Dance in the wind. Here's a
Take
hero.
it.
You're done. I'll tear you apart. Where are you going?
The earth throbs with pain. I'm fighting.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Can't get out of this!
Fall.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Show me your strength.
It's weakened. That's gonna swallow.
This ends now!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. One at a time.
Fool.
Can't move.
Enjoy.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Raging cascade. Resuscitation. Breath. Breath in the wind. Annihilation.
Stay away from my friend! Storm!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
Denied. All right. It's showtime.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Shionne! Wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shionne!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shionne, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shionne, are you sure you're okay?
Shionne, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shionne was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shionne to rest. Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Dahnan to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom, rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah. The lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Dahnans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Dahnans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Dahnan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently, top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dahna as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dahna. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time... Pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay? I think it's safe to rest here now.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?